Uh, Maybe I should have bought one PS2. Se cada madrugada veo sin la suerte, sotto septembre, radio di te, 마지막으로 만나 나타날 수 있는 때론 소리밖에 전하니 같이 무시리도 맞으면 비 먼저 돌아와 비가 위사 나를 위담당한 우리 삶 아래서 나도 엔데는 나를 선택했어. Air, is it Eros or Eros? I don't know. If you're looking for a cute anime voice, sorry to disappoint. If you get this, feel free to stay. The audio quality is pretty shitty, probably. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything about that at the moment. I could turn off the HVAC in this lab, but that would fuck up about like two or three other experiments, and I can't really. I don't have the authority to do that. So, yeah. So unfortunately, we have to live with shitty audio. Oh, 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 sorry. Hmm.
残んないか。いい症状じゃないからね。そりゃ、しゃあなしや。And then this this is a sus wave plate. Good 532 escape. Oh yeah, wait, no, it's being used in here, isn't it? You know, no. Oh, it's in here. Okay, so this is the suspicious one. And then one more. Oh, the problem is, we don't have any fucking rotation mounts. I should go ask for seats. Hey Modesty, welcome back. Yes, I am here and I am lacking wave plates. Well, actually, wait.
I guess let me swap this one out for the time being. Because we're actually very suspicious of this wave blade, so um yeah. Okay. Not that you have to do anything, but yep, that didn't install. Okay. Um, yeah. So much shift to do. Yeah, how's life? What- work today, work tomorrow. That's a mood. Yeah. New Call of Duty stuff, I forgot what the Battle Royale one is, but something in that, or like is there a new game? Not not super familiar. Obviously. New content update. Okay. Stuff in Fortnite. Nice. Dude, I feel like I'm so close to a breakthrough with this detector. And like I swear as soon as we figure out like as soon as this detector is like solid, I'm just gonna tell our team like I'm gone for at least a month. Taking at least a month off or something, like I swear. So many games I haven't played, so many. Yeah, man. Dude, that's gonna be the month where this channel turns into an actual like gaming channel. once in a once in a lifetime opportunity. Although speaking of lifetimes, well, not really speaking of a lifetime, but like so sanity check. Um, Bi-weekly can mean both twice a week and once every 2 weeks, right? I was chatting with someone, over lunch the other day about this, and I was trying to explain to them, or I was trying to say that our meetings with our collaborators are once every 2 weeks. So I said bi-weekly, but then I stopped and I was like, wait, no, that means twice a week, and but I guess it also means once every 2 weeks, right? And we were like, yeah. So I was like, so then what am I supposed to call? Well, how am I supposed to make the difference? And they're like, why don't you just call once every 2 weeks, once a fortnight? I was like, oh yeah, that's actually a thing. So I think I might actually do that from now on. If it's if it's once every 2 weeks, then I'll call it a yeah, exactly. I'll call it a Fortnite battle royale. But yeah, no, it was just kind of a funny moment where I was kind of like, oh yeah, still don't actually know the solution to that. All the kids are gonna be hyped. Although, anyway, so that got me thinking, why is Fortnite called Fortnite anyway? Because, right, like, there's the hemostat. Um, because I remember, like, a fortnight being, 2 weeks from, like, reading Shakespeare back in, like, what was it, like, middle school, probably? But, like, so I'm assuming the name Fortnite, like the game's name, has to do either with something Shakespeare related or just something related to 2 weeks. And I'm like, and I've never played the game. I don't know what does 2 weeks have to do with. Oh, it has literally nothing to do with that. It's literally just fort plus knights. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, that story I remember. Right, like they like pivoted their business model all of a sudden, and then the rest is history. So ignoring what I heard about, Epic kind of I do remember hearing about how Epic kind of worked their employees to well really hard during Fortnite's initial boom. But setting that aside, I think it does feel like the Fortnite team really did take advantage of the initial momentum and they just kind of ran with it. And I am impressed with that. Setting aside the whether or not employees were kind of worked to death, and well, not literal death, but like they were overworked or not. Yeah. Oh crap! This thing is stuff all over it. And where is the compressed air? Should I just order some? See, now the compressed air is lost. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Remember that whole rant about stuff not going back to its original place? Yeah. Anyway, just so today doesn't turn into another rant. um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you know, I hope the kind of the work situation is better now that things have settled down a little bit, and it seems like they've kind of Fortnite itself has kind of settled into a good spot. But uh, yeah, we'll see. Actually, what I want to do is I want to try playing some of the Hall Live fan games. Um, because there's a fighting game now too, right? So I do want to try playing that at some point. But yeah, Idle showed. Yeah, exactly. Now, like to be quite honest, I'm not really a fan of the art style all that much. But I mean, it looks and some of the animations look a little off to be quite honest. But like, I still want to try playing it though. Complaints about the gameplay. What are people complaining about? Steam community. What about? Sorry. So, what are the complaints though? Scrub quotes. I don't know what that is, but sure. Where's my phone? Scrub quotes. Is it this guy Scrub Quotes X? They're complaining about VTubers in a VTuber fan game? Seriously? What are. Sorry, let's see. So, um, sorry, so what are people complaining about? People are what? Complaining about getting shit on, I guess? Coco is too weak. Oh. There, yeah, actually, I saw that quote right as you mentioned it. The answer or the reply, jump. I don't do aerial combat. You know what? I don't even know what to say, man. Yeah, it's really. Yeah, man. I mean, maybe these people are just like getting into the fighting game genre as a whole. I don't know. I feel like it's like at least it's not or costing people any quarters, right? Like, it could be worse. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess it's not good to criticize. I mean, it's probably good that people are getting into fighting games at all, right? But I don't know. It seems kind of like Like, hello, have you been here before? Like, yeah. Oh, I still gotta fix that fight stick that I bought ages ago. I can't remember. It's like a PS3 one that also has USB, so it works on a computer. I bought it out of actually. So you know what? Hard Off. The Hard Off is or maybe it's a Japanese used. What do you call it? It's like a pawn shop, I guess, for like used hardware. So I got it for 3,000 yen. So that's like what at the time was probably closer to $30 at the time. But let me see if I can remember. It was like black. It was PS3. It was black. It has a USB connection, and I think it also had Bluetooth or something, but I can't remember what the model number is. I have it at home, so I can look it up once I go home, or when I get home. But it's a basic thing. I tested all the functionality. I didn't check if the latency of the input latency was actually up to spec. But I did a quick, just check. Like originally, I thought it was broken, so when I got home and I plugged it in, I was kind of surprised that it even, got detected as a proper device. I was planning to just kind of, I was planning to take all the buttons and then just wire it up to like an Arduino and then just kind of make use that as the microcontroller. But I didn't need to, so that was kind of a pleasant surprise. Wow, that does nothing. How does this wave plate do nothing? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. But I don't get full extinction. Yeah, in fact, I get a lot of crap. Wow, that's annoying. So maybe we do just keep using the wave plates, and we do a little janky solution for. Yeah. Yeah, I was never good at fighting games. I don't know if I mentioned before, but back in high school, I played a lot of well, my friend at the time, anyway, was play or I can't quite remember. I don't know why he got into fighting games, but um, at some point he got really into fighting games. So we played it was Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Well, we played a lot of fighting games, but that was kind of the main one at the time. And yeah, so that's what it was. It was Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Um, but anyway, sorry, let me just grab some real quick. But yeah, I just it's on. Yeah, man, those hyper combo KOs. Like it was fun, but I never really got good at the game to be honest. And part of that, I think is because I didn't own a game, or at the time I didn't even have an Xbox. We were playing it on Xbox, Xbox 360 rather. But I'm gonna blame that on why I sucked. It's not because I sucked. It's because I didn't have a chance to practice. Yeah, totally, totally. But anyway, jokes aside, um, yeah, like I remember. Well, no, that's just kind of why I wanted or that's part of the reason why I wanted to get like an arcade stick, fight stick thing. At some point, just because I was like, I'd like to kind of get good at fighting games at some point. It's probably a little late for that, but nonetheless. Yeah. Nothing but mash button. I mean, that's not like the day I finally pulled off what do you call it? The basic, light, medium, heavy aerial combo in MVC. Like that was a pretty good day, man. I was like, holy shit. I pulled off the basic combo. It connected. It said four hit combo. Like holy shit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Like anyway. Advancing guard. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like it's advancing guard is great and all, and but like when like my friend was like really good at it, so or at the game, right? So I was just like, yeah, I can advancing guard this guy, but he's still gonna fucking like wave dash into my face in the next second anyway. So I used it, but it didn't really help that much. Yeah, but wait, but you never button mashed the trigger? Seriously? I don't know, man. I feel like that's a pretty. I feel like I figured that out pretty quickly, to be honest. Just watch people play. Yeah, man. I'm surprised at how many people still play the game. Right? It's obviously not as much as before. You can mash while blocking. I mean, you're right in that usually it cancels the guard, right? Yeah. Lisker. You mean you're not gonna pick up Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright? Come on, man! Don't you want a subjection? And you're not gonna play the Boulder Puncher himself, um, you know, Chris Redfield, right? Level three, the one who actually committed the crime is you. You don't want to take like cosmic sized like beings to court. You don't want to take bioweapons to court or like mutants or the one using competitively. I thought, what was it? Doesn't he have like an assist that's really good or something? I can't remember. Maybe, and obviously this is going to be kind of out of date information, but I thought his like one of his assists was really good or something. Yeah, that's what it. Okay, yeah. Although, from vague recollection, I feel like my friend, my friend like Resident Evil, so he played a lot of Chris and Wesker. But I remember the what is it, like the Magnum being used for combo extension a lot. But maybe it's not actually that good. I don't know. It is okay. Yeah. Again, this is from vague, and I'm just vaguely remembering prep. I don't actually know, but that's how I had remembered it. Yeah. I would say good times, except I was just totally getting like curb stomped every day for, well, basically forever, and I never actually got good at the game, right? So say I'd say good memories, but I mean, unless memories of getting curb stomped are good, they probably weren't actually that good. Well, not that the dude was a mean guy, obviously, right? Like, no, he's nice, but and I remember Captain America's stars and stripes. Good work, soldier. I think that was his like level one super. Is that right? Wasn't it Captain America? I guess it was. Yeah. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while. People. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I haven't looked at the mod scene at all. Yeah, wait, no, I gotta look into this shit. Yeah, I honestly kind of forgot about the game. Feel a little bad, but Cyclops absolutely. So I'm assuming Leon is probably just a alternate character, or alternate, I guess, outfit for Chris. Or at least has his own moves. Okay, wow. I'm always amazed at people that can just like mod crap in. It's like I don't even know where you'd begin to, or where to, people even begin to look up stuff like or figure out stuff like that. Like, but his own. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's basically custom at that point, right? At least from the in terms of the fighting game character, right? It's, even if they took animations from somewhere else.
That's cool though, yeah. Yeah, wow. What? Wait, where's the fuck? Oh, it sent all the beam power this. Okay, it sent all the beam power the wrong way. I guess I should be checking this. Yeah. Although I guess even at that point, games are already kind of. Yeah, I feel like there's a reputation for games to be kind of janky these days, but I feel like even by then, there were a lot of complaints about, you know, the stability of games and such. Let's see. For this PBS room. Actually, what I should do is I shouldn't even have this mirror here. I should just pull this out. Yeah. Well, I think that's hard to predict, right? Uh, I don't think there's much you could have done about it, right? Um, because there are, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised that Paladins is still around. Not in a bad way. I'm just like, if anything, in a good way. Like, I'm impressed they're still around. But like, it's not like you're gonna predict that, right? John Wick. Wait, I thought you said it got re-released or some shit like that, or that it will. I guess. Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta get this glass out of the way now. Expecting it to, no, okay. I have this piece of glass that I'm using as a beam sampler, and I keep bumping into it, and it just keeps shattering. Which is fine. Doesn't hurt when I bump into it, it just makes a mess. Okay, I'll have to set it up again for tomorrow. What a pain, what a pain. I think I got it all. Yeah. And we got another meeting with our PI tomorrow, presumably. Well, actually, so that's the thing. I and this kind of explains why I'm working so late today. I guess this is normal for me, but I will continue to work, which is probably the less. Okay. Okay, so it's not clear whether it's happening, but just in case it happens, I need to have stuff ready. Uh,
Yeah. All right. So that's cleaned up. Let's get back to work. All right. Anyway, so to the conclusion is I have no fucking clue if we're meeting with our PI tomorrow, but if we are, we kind of want something to do or show him. So now I gotta rush and get things ready. Now, I suppose that begs the question, why is it the undergrad that's doing it? Not, well, I guess I'm not an undergrad. Well, I'm not hired yet, so clearly I'm still treated as an undergrad, at least in the pay scale. Yeah. Anyway, so just gotta optimize the transmission. Whoops. It's all in green powder. What's over here? No, I don't want you over here. I want you over here. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's that. Okay. It's oh, I might go for a boba in a sec. I guess the main thing is I don't know if I'll finish this before. Well, I'm gonna finish the. I will finish this before our meeting tomorrow if we do need to. The question is, will I go home? Yeah. It's sort of a decent time.
I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, well, I feel like as long as the game's alive, anytime, right? I don't know, unless you're thinking of something specific. I feel like besides asking for the game to be alive, it's kind of hard to. Well, I feel I don't know. Personally, I feel like it's kind of hard to ask. Oops, kind of hard to ask for anything more than the game to just be alive. I hate bonuses. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like as long as it's you know, as long as they produce a good product, I feel like it's you know fine for I guess game developers to monetize it like that. Um, Again, as long as it makes a good product, like or as long as they provide a good product and it funds future good products, I don't see an issue and then that the and as long as the end user is happy with the product they receive, then personally I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But
The guy from
the guy from Doom, isn't his name Doom Guy? Like, yeah, like is that not his official name actually? Now that I think about it, Doom Slayer. Okay, wait, I thought Doom Guy and Doom Slayer were different people. Or maybe you're talking about Doom Slayer and I was thinking of Doom Guy or something. I don't know. I could be wrong. Same people. Okay. I mean, I've never played Doom. I don't know the details. So they say, "Oh, what is this mashup?" Where would the there it is. Although, actually, speaking of Doomslayer, what I really liked were the Doomslayer Animal Crossing collabs because I think they like the new the one of the games like launched around the same time or something, right? Or what? I guess at one point the games had launched around the same time or something, so there were a bunch of like. You can remember that? I really like those. It wasn't really a collab, right? But I like the fan art that it made. Oops. Oh. And all right, I'm just kind of looking at this setup and I'm wondering if I should lay it out a little differently. Now, when is my Thor Labs order gonna arrive? I need all those beam splitters. Let's see. Did it get caught in spam or something? Like no. Let's see. Thor Labs order confirmation. No, it says FedEx Ground. Ah. It turns out FedEx or Thorlab's 2 day shipping and their ground shipping are like exactly the same price, but our sales system defaults to ground shipping. So this is something I learned recently. So yeah. Anyway, Fortnite collab with Will Smith, like the actor, or I mean I only know him as an actor. I don't know if he does anything else, but Bad Boys. Okay. So I wonder, in that case, do you have to get interesting? Okay. Well, I don't know. Is it a good skin? I mean, okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like they did a good job then. Yeah, like, well, don't knock it till you try it, right? Every released. Well, yeah. So I was gonna, I was thinking, like, I wonder how that works from a licensing perspective. I guess you probably need you probably need the production team of the movie or whoever hold the rights holder of the movie, right, to agree. And then you probably need the actor to agree, or you probably need a contract with the actor, right? Or else, how do you get like new voice lines or something? Or how do or you're using their likeness, right? So you probably have to contact the actor too. I mean, I'm sure this happens with every IP that Fortnite collaborates with, but it just makes me kind of curious what the process is like. Um, Yeah. Because I mean, it's probably one of those things where I'm sure it's easier for them to re-release, right? Compared because they don't have to, Well, I mean, I guess what I mean to say is, I'm sure it's easier for them to re-release something as opposed to doing it for the first time. Like that seems like a pretty straightforward statement. But I wonder, in spite of that, there's a lot of times where collaborations are one time only, right? And it's like I do wonder what makes it so hard to kind of do it the second time around or whatever. Like there's clearly something there, and I imagine it has to do with like rights, but as long as the rights holders are alive, yeah, like I don't know, like name or somebody. It's- where did my beam block go? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can borrow one more slide. Well, actually, let me think. Is this really what I want to do right now? I have And two beam splitters.
Sorry, what's Lisa? Just hit her right and done. Probably two friends. Kawaii. Okay. Sorry, what does grimy mean in this context? Tier list for the same thing. Yeah. So I don't get what's the issue? It's just a fan fighting game like like what are people having an issue with? Like I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know. Well, maybe setting something basic up right now is the priority. So just do whatever it takes to get something together. Oh, interesting. I mean, I suppose I don't totally, I won't totally disregard their concern in that regard, I think, but I don't know. I feel like they'll be fine. But I think it's important to be cautious, right? I won't say that there's zero chance of that happening, right? I am his trash character. People are gonna get Yoda Yod. uh, all the way to the dumpster. Yeah. Yeah. Which I can maybe so like I don't want to if in fact I think it's a kind of a valid concern, right? But I feel like with Hololive, I think they're probably going to be fine, right? Of all agencies where that would be an issue, I feel like Hololive's going to be fine. Yeah, but that is kind of funny though. It's can't trash people's OC or else their Twitter feed's gonna go up into flames, right? Like
The sad thing is, it's like it's not an entirely invalid concern, right? That's the sad thing.
Shit, where did all the cover slips? Faith on fans being Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess the way I was thinking it was like the average person I see in chat is probably okay, but then again, those are probably the most, I don't, well, actually, I don't know. I feel like if it's someone in chat, they're more likely to be sensible. Like their Oshi just has to be like, just tell them to knock it off. It should be okay, but I don't know. Also, where the fuck are the signs? East Insane Hall Life fan. Yeah, like I guess the people you have to watch out for the ones that lurk in the Discord all the time, right? Oh, where the fuck are the cover slips? Sorry, let me go to the bathroom first, and then I have to look for these covers. Let's see. So, right, cover slips. Ross. I wonder if someone took it upstairs. Let me go double check. I can also get a drink. All right. Yep. The answer was someone took the box upstairs. Shouldn't. At this point, I really shouldn't be surprised. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna browse Reddit or some shit. Aren't there any good PC part deals? Yeah, like I don't know. You know, yeah, no worries. Shoot, Glorious Model O wired matte black. Okay. Um, 33 bucks. I've heard Glorious makes or like they make is Glorious? Is that the name of the company? I don't quite remember, but they make a bunch of mice, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like gaming mice. That would have been nice. Oh well. DDR5 RAM. Intel 670T 2 terabyte for $80 actually. Wait a sec. This is not a bad deal. I know it's QLC, but I think it's got DRAM. Oh, this is the normal price. Interesting. If I had 80 extra dollars, I'd totally buy that. But I don't. I mean, I guess I do. I just don't want to spend it. All right. Anyway, we solved the mystery of the missing uh, glass slides. Why is that? Oh, the scales. Scales. That seems kind of. Oh no, it is about that much. Okay. All right. Yeah, man, green laser light make really messes with your sense of like what is high power and what isn't. Because I was just looking at this one laser and I was like, okay, I've got it aligned in the photo detector. I can take a look at the relative power level now. So I was looking at it, I was like on the scale, and I was like, wait, that's weaker than the second one that I have. That's kind of downstream, and I was like, that can't be right. But then I just put up like a little paper card against both beams, and I was like, well, actually, yeah, they are. The one that I just lined up is weaker than the initial one. It's the only reason why they look different is because I was just slightly not head on with the other one. So yeah, so man, this stuff really messes with your sense of scale or sense of, I guess, light intensity. I guess it's interesting. It's interesting, honestly. Here we go, 50-50 these. Okay. Well, actually, that looks pretty good. Yeah. Actually, now I've got like looks like a constellation. Sorry, I just have so many optics now that are all just have these like reflections on them. That I was looking at I was looking down at my shirt just now, and I was like, it looks like a constellation. Man, this is getting too much, man. It's like one more, and it turned into like the Big Dipper or something. I guess it could be either of the Dippers actually, but you don't want a nap. Honestly, I'm getting really tired, but I think I'm just going to take periodic breaks. Yeah. Well, actually, so the annoying thing is, sorry, I was gonna say is the annoying thing is that we never decided on what time we were gonna meet in the morning. So I don't even. So not only do I not know what if we're meeting tomorrow, but I don't know what time it is. So yeah, I think it would be better for me just to take a nap. But I don't know if I don't know like if I take a nap and I get up early tomorrow, will I have enough time to set everything up before my our PI gets here? Like I just don't know. Yeah, I think the lack of sleep is starting to get to me though, to be really honest. But it's okay. It's okay. You just have to put in a couple, just a little bit, just a little bit longer. And to answer the question, what happens in a little bit longer? Well, my colleague finishes classes, so you know he'll be he'll be available to help. So that'll be a big what do you call it productivity boost for our team. Yeah, wow, this weight it looks like it does nothing. Like absolutely nothing. Wow. It's either that good of a weight plate or that bad of a weight plate, I guess. Wow. Yeah. All right. So let me take another break. I guess it's not another break. It's just the same break. But man, I just feel this project feels so close. Yeah, I just don't get why it's so. Why does the rejected beam here? There it is. Here it is. Yeah. Why is this? I mean, I guess it looks so bright just because the green is that bright, but let's see. So I'm using the wrong wave plate at the fiber port. So I guess it does make sense that the polarization that I do get through the fiber isn't perfectly linear. Yeah. So maybe that I just have to live with that. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, yeah, once this detector is fully working, yeah, what a month. I think I'd totally just take a month off. Yeah. So gaming is one thing, but I there's so many projects I want to work on as well. I actually bought the parts for one of my projects at some point, or just or well, I bought one of them and it arrived today. I ordered it at some point, but it arrived today. Um, yeah. Ah, Mm. Mm. Maybe go grab some stuff from Stimulus. Or do I? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some stuff. Alright. Let's do something more interesting. And by that, I mean take a moderate break here. Actually going to. And I'm going to diagnose this computer that we've had here. Or at least this MacBook. Yep. Oh. Oh. Still a little off. X. Good. I feel like every single time I do something on this site of squirrel, or is it? I did it
Or did it just can? States. Okay, so these ones. Okay. Um, not the most confidence this part of the setup. With all it. And we also want our spawn. All right. So let's see. Is this disc dead or
Let's see. So MacBook Pro 2017, 13-inch uh, rear cover. Actually, wait a sec. I was thinking of buying a spare cover and then and then, you know, engraving it. But, like, I might as well just not put a cover on. I can just totally just, yeah, I could just, like, 3D print a cover or something. Yeah. There's no reason why I have to damage the only cover I have. Yeah. Yeah, I should totally just do that. Yeah. So then I guess the question is are there 3D models of the back covers that I can go against? Or yeah, maybe I could just like cut a hole in it, honestly. Yeah. Mhm. I'll put a boot quickly so I can start charging my laptop. Actually, this is a good sign because last time when I tried to boot off of the, uh, or rather boot using this salvage disk, it took forever to boot for some reason. Um, since that's happening again, I speculate that means something's being detected. Yeah, so that's a good sign. So while that's going, I guess I'll just set up the rest of the experiment down here for my gloves. Oh, holy shit, this is a massive. These beams flutter so they will. Okay, here we go. So it did. But I don't think it detects the disk. So maybe that disk is just dead. I killed it.
Oh, here's that. Oh wow, that gets really hot. Hmm. Well, maybe we just go for broke. Assuming this adapter is just totally fucking dead, there shouldn't be any harm with just cutting it at this point. Okay, no, never mind. I need the other tools. So let's plug this guy in. I go
Okay. I hope the disc isn't damaged because that was my only shot at getting this guy today. Snip off his snoot. All right, let's try this again and hope it works. Yeah, I think the disk is dead. Oh, wow. Oh, it's detected this time. Interesting. At least partially. Maybe just like blow a fan at it. Yes. Yeah, it's just Okay, let's try this. Well, actually, I got just start. So, see how long that lasts, and then go from there. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Are we gonna get a disc? No. Hmm. Alright. Still booting. Okay, this is actually kind of a good sign. Um, of course, if it does work, it's kind of weird because it's not a real indication why it should suddenly start working, but um, perhaps something was one of the heat sinks I used was shorting events. I mean, if so, I don't really have a good way of viewing. One, zero, one, two. Awesome. Let's see. No, I don't see anything.
お、出た。
So this is, I don't know what day of trying to get, this MacBook to work. Um, I was doing some other work and I was just kind of trying to update it in the meantime. But anyway, so the thing is, let's see, I think in a previous recording I've already shown the adapter. So new updates. First of all, somewhat the same. If you look at it carefully here, you can see that the green. So I guess the way it connects is that uh, the default connector for the SSD is converted to M.2 via the black PCB there. And then the green PCB in the middle converts M.2 to Apple's 12 plus 16 pin, that SSD, or I guess PCIe connection that they used on the 2013 and 2014 iMacs. And then the SSD is from the 2014 iMac. I'm not sure what got the disk detected. What happened was I had it in this configuration, and let's see if we can kind of get under it. We can see that, well, I guess you can see here rather, or maybe I'll show a diagram of the PCB. But the thing that my blurry screwdriver is pointing at in the screen right now, that is a LED. And I just recently noticed that when no SSD is plugged in, that LED shows green. When an SSD is plugged in, I think the code is that it shows yellow. And I don't know if that's because there's a problem with the SSD, or if yellow is just the code for a device is detected. I haven't contacted the seller yet. Anyway, so the issue that was happening was for some reason, it wasn't getting detected in the system. So when I clicked here, either it would show no hard drive, this iMac 2014 internal disk wouldn't show up, or if it would show up, it would just be listed as media. And I think it's because it's just somehow the system detected that it was a hard drive but couldn't read any information off of it. So when I initially booted, and currently I'm booted off of this external disk that's kind of just glued to the back of the case here. So I guess what happened was we booted into the external disk, nothing showed up, and then the system crashed. And when it rebooted, this janky internal disk showed up as that blank like media thing. And then after that, I just manually restarted the system. Or sorry, let me rephrase. So the first boot, initial boot, was with the external disk. The external disk here, right? And when that booted, that's when so that LED that I just mentioned turned yellow, or was yellow when it was booting. And then while it was on, I probably shouldn't have done this, but I pulled out the SSD out of its adapter here, and I observed that the LED on the adapter, on this green adapter, switched to green. So that's when I observed this behavior, and I think that's probably just what the adapter is designed to do. So I plugged the SSD back into the adapter while it was on, again, probably something I shouldn't have done, but that's when I observed that the LED color switched to yellow. So I think, so my guess is that regardless, and if I plugged it in and out, it would just switch back and forth. So I don't know if there's like a sense pin or something. There's something that, that makes connection when the device is plugged in, presumably to either detect that the disk is plugged in or maybe report that there's an error. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, so after that happened, then the system crashed. And then it rebooted, and then after that started showing up as this disk started showing up as a blank like media thing. I guess specifically it showed up under the internal column, but the device name was called media, and it was like 0 kilobytes or something. And during that entire process, the LED of the green adapter here was always yellow. Whether it was the SSD was detected or not, regardless, it would just show up as yellow, or the
diagnostic LED on the adapter would show up as yellow. So then I just manually initiated manually did a restart, and this is I guess a warm restart. It wasn't. Oh, something flashed just now. I think. I'm not sure, but anyway. Um, so after I restarted it just now, you can see that the LED is actually gone now. So it seems like if the device is properly detected, then something happens such that the diagnostic LED here shouldn't be on. So yeah, that was a new observation. So I think now that the disk is just detected, I'm just going to go with it, and I'm going to see if I can use the install uh, Mac OS Ventura application scenes. Sorry, the reason why it's sitting like this is because this is the two Thunderbolt ports on the left side only model. And I don't really want to well, I want access to the back just so I can use this fan to cool the SSD. It gets kind of hot, presumably because it's supposed to be inside the iMac case, right? But so just as a reminder, the hope is that I can use this official function. Well, last I checked, it was functional. Mac OS, or sorry, Apple genuine SSD to get past the weird issues I've been having with trying to upgrade to Mac OS Ventura. Once I get onto Ventura, then it has been documented that you can boot or you can install Ventura on external disks. I'm not sure why I can't do it right now, but the speculation, or I speculate that the reason is because I've gotten all the way up to Big Sur, I believe. I don't have all the code names memorized yet. I think Big Sur. I've gotten up to Big Sur using an external disk, but I think from what I understand after that, there are firmware checks amongst other things that usually only go well if, or I guess, but that it's been documented that if you use an unofficial disk, like, using this adapter, but with like a third party M.2 adapter or something, or M.2 SSD or something, or use an external disk, then the upgrade will fail. So what I hope is that when I do this upgrade to Ventura, it'll install, at least initially, on this genuine Apple SSD. Hopefully that gives me a functional Ventura install, and then hopefully I can use that functional Ventura install to then create a external Ventura boot disk. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully that works. We'll see how it goes. All right, so while that's running, I should set the rest of this up.
It's still updating for 20 minutes. Well, just as a quick update, the thing's still installing, but I noticed that that LED it does flash yellow. The color isn't really showing up properly here. Actually, it looks green in through the camera. Interesting. Does this camera have like a functional filter or something, or maybe you have to like focus on it? That's strange. Anyway, in person, it's a very clear yellow. I'm not sure why it shows up as green on the camera. But anyway, so so my speculation is, well, I mean, obviously it's flashing because there's some data being written to the disk, right? But yeah, I speculate it. Can someone tell me actually? Like someone that understands. I mean, I guess the fact that people are able, or there's these cheap adapters now, I guess must mean that the method with which these communicate is somewhat documented, right? So someone, as if there's someone that's familiar with this stuff, can you like how is this LED wired up? Is there like a activity pin that I'm just curious, like because it clearly runs double duty, right? Like the yellow pin turns on when there's a device detected, but I guess it hasn't. I'm not sure. Some when it's not like ready to be used by the system, it'll show up as yellow. Because I've seen when I've turned the power button on, it'll turn on yellow, or it'll when so when there's power running through it initially, it does turn yellow, or whatever this color you see on camera is, but that's supposed to be yellow. And then I guess it also turned. Did that computer just restart? It's running this Windows update. Is that? Oh, I'm sure it's okay. Anyway, yeah. So, just an update. I did a quick look. It didn't look too hard to be honest, but and I don't have the what do you call it? I don't recall if this adapter came with any paperwork, but just in case people are um, see all the heat sinks. I thought one of these heat sinks could have been shorting against something and making a big fail, but maybe it's just like it just didn't initially get detected, or maybe it wasn't receiving power correctly. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see if this update still works. 27 minutes remaining. I feel like it's been sitting there for a while, but I I won't question it.
Oh, now it's sped up. All right, moment of truth. Will it update? Oh, these were
Well, there's no light, which is ironically a good thing. Let's see what happens. Okay. Well, this looks like a normal boot. Well, no, the internal disk is flashing. Huh? What happened? Hmm. Well, let's try it again. Well, so unfortunately it failed. But as you can see here, like it finished making the partitions. It seems like. Anyway, I'm not quite sure what happened, so I'm gonna let it run again. Thankfully, it still seems to be detected. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unplug the external disk that I'm currently booting out of when it tries to. Well, actually, at this point, I guess what I should do is I should try using the network system update, and just because the internal disk is detected now, and then maybe just try to go all the way up to Ventura, sequentially updating that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try the pull out the external disk thing first, and then we'll go from there. Oh yeah, a lot of reasons.
Ow.
So plugging it out halfway didn't work, so I think I'm going to try the network install. Yeah. So unfortunately, that didn't work. I already turned it off, but yeah. So this yellow LED stayed on when I was in the network recovery mode, and when I went into disk utility there, it didn't show up. So yeah, so I guess the issue right now is that the only time this disk is detected is after going through that whole process using. Oh, actually, wait, no, I'm turned off now. So right now, I presume it's detected. So I guess it sort of interrupted the the what do you call it? The OS install. So will it reattempt and try to continue right here, or will it just boot into um, Big Sur? Still showing. Oh, we'll see. And just for reference, this is how it looks when you get the whole media thing. Click it, and it's like this can actually does detect that it's connected by PCI. I guess it's supposed to be PCI, but capacity is like 0 kilobytes or whatever. So 0. Yeah. So it doesn't know what it is. But I think what happens is if I restart the system here, might take a bit to show, but probably let me show that much. Takes a while to restart for some reason at this point. Save flag. The LED goes on. I'll have to blur myself out. Actually, it's not going away. Interesting. Oh, that just went. Well, let's wait it through. Will the LED actually go away, or was that just like a one-time fluke? Hmm. So that thing from earlier, I guess, doesn't have a perfect success rate, unfortunately. See if we can restart this time. Get it to the team. Or was it the process of doing Ventura that was the issue? Did I like? Well, we'll see. So I wonder if part of it is which device is selected as the boot device. So now that so at this point, the disk should be prepped for installing them. For I haven't really changed anything since then. Now I'm like, well, maybe if I just select it as the startup disk and hit restart. So this is okay. Well, then maybe not. Actually, I might as well document what's going on. So unable to set startup disk. Um, Unable to set startup disk error 104. Changing to another installer. Okay. Well, I don't know. That doesn't sound quite exactly like what I'm dealing with, but let's try grabbing the Monterey installer at this point. Unless I already have it. Let's see. Launchpad. I don't see it. So, how to install macOS? Um, Monterey. We're so close to. What's it using? Okay. Download. All right, let's try that. So we'll try installing Monterey onto this internally now. Would that make a difference? I don't know. I'm willing to try anything.
Oh,
I should pause the stream. It's not like I'm doing much. Let's see. So I guess I need an ND filter and, yeah. Alright, anyway, I guess everyone that came by, thanks for coming by. Hopefully no one's left because it's kind of late, but yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this MacBook, maybe take a break, probably take a quick nap, and then get ready for whenever we have that meeting. Yeah, let's go to, where's me? What do you...